So, if you missed yesterday's, God, if you missed yesterday's stream, let's see, we figured out someone's dead. We don't know if it's Kokichi or if it's Kaido. Like, we can't actually see the body. It's just crushed. It could be neither? Question mark? We don't know who killed them or anything. I have no idea. So do not ask me. How long did you guys go? Uh, 7 hours, I think. It was a really long fight. It was much longer than it has been in a while. Maybe 76 hours. Could be some crushed berries for all we know. I know! Could be. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we're going back there. Okay. Lurking and working over here too. Okay. Still dying? I sure am. I think I already said that. Can't believe Alice is talking about D&D. I just, man. I want to, like, do so much Celine stuff right now, which sucks. I'm like, I'm not gonna play her for a while. She's on hiatus. I'm just so messed up. I don't know. I'll probably just draw her 5,000 times and then feel better. Hello, you. I hope you're doing well. All right.
Shuichi.
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
I
found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? What is he talking about? Oh, something in the toilet. Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this. Oh, it's Kokichi's shirt. What? Or clothes? These are Kokichi clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. God! The whole thing, Bean. Junkles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the Kibo, baby, no! That's disgusting! So I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Oh yeah, there was a robot in the second game, and as well. But they're prevalent, I'd say, to some degree. They're rare, but they're prevalent. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. Alright? I made up my mind. Grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole on the sleeve. Are they both dead? This is about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean he was attacked. In that case...
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed on the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well...
I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. Kokichi's clothes has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Is that it? Oh. I forgot who was the robot in the second game. I mean, fair. Haven't been to stream nearly as much as I thought. But yeah, I forgot about Monokuma and there was laptop AI and that's not really a robot. Yeah, but there's a lot of robots in 3, at least. But it's okay. Oh yeah, Robo Justice. Robo Justice was in the first game, I guess. It's not really a robot, it's a fake robot. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Seems like...
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
It's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Lazarus, welcome to the stream, by the way. And Neo, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you both are doing well. Completely forgot who that was. Yeah. The mech thing, but it wasn't really a mech. It was like a fake mech. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaido. Whoever is alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Alright? Let's get out of here. I suppose. I miss Miu. What a mood. Me too. Hello? Oh god, this is all we have left? This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido is alive.
You wanna die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I'll defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido. Oh yeah, I wasn't the one that said it was, that said he was a robot. I mean, that's like a robot costume though. Shuichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaido's not here anymore.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now.
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. Can't lose. Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. What is hope? Turbo, welcome to the stream. It's almost 4 p.m. I hope you're doing well. All right. Suffering. On the train home, how's everyone? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Wolf, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I did say hope, yeah. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we'd found a new reason to live, to win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? burden you bear. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once this trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. The final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I'll fight to prove it. Himiko's pose every time makes me laugh. Everyone else has such serious poses, or I don't know, more not comedic, and that's just silly. It's just silly. Silly Himiko pose. I'll fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. Sorry, I just started staring at Kaede. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. No! These emotes look really good on mobile. Yeah, no, emotes, if you peek at them on mobile, you can like see them in like high quality. It looks so much nicer. I love my emotes so much more on mobile. Because the artist who did them put a lot of details into them. It's a magic pose. Move this a little bit. Oh, let me turn this on silent too, actually. God. Okay. Alright. I guess let's see. Unified against the mastermind, Kokichi. The students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer, or the victim. An unpredictable trial begins. Cool. Cool. Okay. A second or two more than usual? I don't know, I don't compare it. It just, I don't know, it depends sometimes. Like, some streams I have more delay than others. It can depend on the stream or like Twitch or whatever sometimes. Have a nice lurk, Bean. Alright, let me look through the truth bullets really quick. Okay. Alright. Well. Let's go. I have no clue who the killer is.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Ooh, RIP all the Mato cups.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here.
Ooh.
We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Ooh.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Jesus.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Hmm.
Unique circumstances?
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Huh. Okay. Let me let Farah in really quick, actually. Give me a second. Come on. Your tail's gonna get caught in the door. Okay. Laura, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, God, my desk is so squeaky. It's pissing me off so much. Everything's falling apart around me. I hate it.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Huh.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. We don't positively identify the victim. The other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito was the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. There's like a hair on my eye, and I'm dying. Has 3 X's on it? Yeah, it does. Wait, I hope you're doing well.
Has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Okay.
That's wrong!
At least there's not a lot of truth bullets in this case.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
It's like less than normal, honestly.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Yeah. No. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. I feel like Maki killed Kokichi. Boy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it!
Chris, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing
was
well.
only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Because that's the side he actually wears.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh. I didn't even hear what she said because she mumbled. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Maki.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Cool.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat. So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
He did
all
dress
that stuck
himself
out
in a
was his
weird
coat
manner.
sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim seems solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito was dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Wait.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your
Okay.
words.
I thought so, but I wasn't sure the first time.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Because he's weird as hell. Hell yeah. I remembered that. I think Kaito put his clothes in the hydraulic press thing. Thinking it was a trouser press, but he forgot his juice box was in his pocket. His 50 cases of juice boxes, you mean? My dog is in such a weird position right now. Creed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And Vera, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Maki's so savage in this trial. She's so aggressive. What's up? Go easy on her. She thinks her husband is dead. Well, my wife died. All right, my wife died.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Yeah, that'd be weird. You know that, Maki. He wouldn't do that.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the
Yes,
mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be
Is
over.
that Echo? What are you doing? What is happening? Where are my animals? They're making some noises somewhere. Sarah, are you... Where are you? Oh, she's back there. Making a ruckus.
Yeah, that's true.
Hero does that. Yeah, and that's more normal than having half in, half out. Just decide. Do you want it on? Do you want it off?
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
It was new Capri Sun high pressure juice. All the flavor at 50 psi.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Who is it? In use. What?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
What?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
I freaking knew that Kokichi was the one that died. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
I thought only the Cubs could pilot exosols.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Could you not get out of the exosol?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
No, like neither of this makes sense. Like only Monocubs can pilot it. He said that.
Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Oh.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
I don't...
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Max, welcome to the stream. You didn't miss too much. I think. I don't know. Maybe you did. I'm not sure.
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exosol, hooked it up to the court's monitor. The courtroom's monitor. And played the tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
Farrah, what are you doing?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it from the Truth Bullet menu. confused. Me too. Oh my gosh. Camel, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh boy. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
What a mood. Starry, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are at chapter 5. Welcome back, Turbo. Why was Kaido killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaido. He had just told us all that he was... Yeah, Farah? He had just told us all that he was the mastermind and the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Oh my god, sorry.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yeah.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
Yeah. Seeing Mia's death portrait makes me really sad. What a mood. Doing fine, thanks. I'm glad, Camel. No problem. Please don't die. I'm dying. Don't still be sick. I'm still sick. I'm recovering, but I'm still here. Jesus. Okay.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Yeah.
What if the mastermind got tired of it?
No.
The remnants of despair were like that.
No, they weren't.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I think it's either Himiko or Maki. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Huh.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we going to leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. You all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Okay. Kokichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that
I think it's the crush
in
to
the
death.
hangar.
Or...
Which just leaves Kokichi then. There's no doubt that Kokichi's the culprit. Earlier.
Crushed to
No? Huh.
Oh no!
Okay.
There's no doubt that
The hanger one then.
horrible.
Hangar.
Frick that up, fricked it up, fricked it up. Oh, frick me. Okay.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier.
Kaito in the hangar.
Hate my life. I hate my life. No?
I was wrong!
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
I was wrong!
Oh, I have no idea.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
There's not even too many,
Kokichi
like,
Oma, the
bullets.
mastermind of this entire killing game.
Or
And Kaito's killer.
weaknesses. Oh. Unique, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Kaido got crushed to death. And it's literally Kaido got crushed to death and whoever was with Kaido was at the hangar. Yeah, for the trial.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime.
Was with Kaito in the hangar. With Japanese Kokichi-dan. The truth is, Kokichi the mastermind of this entire game. And Kaito's killer.
There's no doubt that
Kokichi is the culprit. You all saw that footage from earlier, right? Kaito got crushed.
Oh, okay.
Wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
He was already dead.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Well, why else would he willingly go underneath that? Well, I guess he could have been asleep. Whatever.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Crossbow.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Crossbow and poison.
What?
Maybe just poison. Eh. Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. No, it's the poison, sorry. Where's that? There you are. No? Well, frick me then, I suppose. Frick me then, I suppose.
I was wrong!
You know, these are all plausible. Are you...
Damn it!
I guess I don't know anything. What? Oh, I see. I just read the freaking thing wrong. I had the wrong idea. It's the swiping line on the ground.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
See, I was under the assumption the thing was, like, the question was, what is the other what is the other evidence to suggest, like, that he was killed by something else? Like, and by that I was thinking, like, oh, so what other weapons were there that could have, like, killed him? And so I was like, poison, crossbow, poison, crossbow.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Yeah, I don't know, Vera.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Yeah. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Ha.
There!
I know, right,
The
Turbo?
small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
Wouldn't Danganronpa clue literally be Danganronpa, though?
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh, what? That sucks.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
They always want you to go in their specific order of thought. It's always... God dang. It's always that.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Yeah, I suck at going very slowly through the case because I'll think about things that I've already... Like, if I figured out sort of what happened, like, I want to get to that goddamn point. Angry About Elves, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Crossbow or 3 arrows? Because they could both be correct, but I 100% know that if I click this,
Damn it! This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
I 100% would not say I'm too smart. Didn't realize I was saying the answer, but it was a logical way you ordered it. Well, thank you. Smaller things are more dangerous because there's a lot of aggression and not enough body. Oh my gosh.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
She definitely killed him.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to be. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Oh.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Yeah, Himiko just needs to vape. Don't worry about it.
Hope? Despair?
Hello? Okay.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the... What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We
Fricked it
couldn't
up.
go in the hangar.
What's that though?
The alarm system and electric things are in the way. If we can go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been allowed to heat up in a room. I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with a crossbow. What? Mystery, right guys? Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired.
From inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Cool.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Shut the hell up. A detective figures out who the culprit is, and it's gotta be someone. Someone killed him. Frick off, Maki.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Oh, shut up. Oh my god.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Get off your high horse. I'm done.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Deku, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am.
Do you not want to find out who killed Kaito? Or is this like, do you not care?
When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
I can't believe it. I can't believe a detective would investigate a crime. How disgusting. BRB. Gotta go assassinate people for money. Yes, because y'all keep killing each other. God.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
God.
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
You're being a little full of despair right now, aren't you?
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
She may not have got the money, but she did it for money, as it went to the charity for the kid, like for the orphanage. It still was for money. She didn't have it to like spend it, but it's not like she did it for nothing.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole tip?
Wow, that was
Now that's definitely
something I didn't want to hear ever. You sure said that sentence, Himiko.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Oh yeah, no, he hardcore carry Turbo.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Also, it does concern me that she keeps acting suspicious as hell. Yeah.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night.
Yeah, the characters in this game who are supposed to help during trials instead just get pissy trying to solve the case. Yeah, like, everyone's gotten so pissy. Like, everyone. It's so ridiculous. Like, calm down. Look. Someone killed someone and we just gotta admit it, okay? So what, alright? Frig, we can't move on if we don't figure out who murdered someone. It's their fault for freaking doing that. That's not my fault for figuring it out. Frick.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
They're both suspicious.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Yep.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yup.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Kokichi in the back just dancing in the exasol. I know! Jesus.
Maybe
No,
I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Yep.
I'd be number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one
Nope.
I heard it.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kivo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yeah, a large black bag for crossbows.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
That was quick, wow. Thanks.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay
can't do
as
that.
someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it!
Okay, I know this is Danganronpa, but Himiko couldn't commit murder. anyone can commit murder. Alright.
Please believe me!
If the main character can commit murder, anyone can.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Did you see chapter 2? Did you see chapter 1?
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
Ganta says hello. Ganta, yeah. I think Himiko was more capable of committing a murder than Ganta was. No wait. I was kited. That is true, but can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Give me a second. 1 minute. Hello, it's me. Alright, sorry about that. I need to go blow my nose really quick. And then I grabbed a quick little snack while I was out. And about. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I know she could, but I don't want to believe. Look, after chapter 1, my heart has already been broken. I don't care anymore. She might be to blame for Gonta killing Mio, considering we don't know the full kind and effects of her first movement. It was me. I put a juice box on the press to try and lure Yamdal, but I hit the button too early. Fair. Anyways, back to my reasons why Himiko couldn't commit a murder. She's lazy. She seems weak from what she's shown. She doesn't seem to have a strong weapon to the thing where she promised to be strong for her, but she hasn't really changed at all. I think she's changed a lot. I think she's become a lot stronger. But I think literally anyone is capable of murder, and we should not eliminate any suspects. Follow the truth. I know all of you don't want to believe it, but you gotta follow the truth. Death. There are those that seem like they're capable of committing murder, but it's also Danganronpa. Yes. Anyone can, as it's been entirely proven, so let's just not be like, no, they can't do it because of all these other reasons. Nah, not my dudes. Nah, anyone can. Might have been Alice. It might have been me. Might have been me. Anyway, but can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Might have been any of us. Man.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, cause Kokichi won't shut up!
Yeah.
Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yep, it's all my fault. To hit Kaido with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Crossbow or spears? God, that's so high pitched. Oh, frick me.
Another true statement.
God dang it. Let's try that again. Also, the big reason why it could have been her, I know this is pointing against her, and I'm not entirely saying she did it, but just like, she could have. God, frick. It was proved in chapter 1 that anyone can kill anyone. Just let me hit it. Oh, God! Ugh! Took me ages. Pieta, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow accurately. She couldn't use it.
I'm doing really well. My day's going very well. I hope yours is too.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lies, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Oof.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the fire, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito?
That's it!
Yeah.
Was it Kaito?
I'm pretty good. That's good. I'm glad.
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Yeah. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all of this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Oh.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Headphones like tingled around my leg. Ugh. Okay.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
You maybe shouldn't have said the second part.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be and then
Disarmed of the
Kokichi
crossbow.
returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Oh,
Huh?
he's naked, Mio. I don't know. Maybe.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Still haven't seen him. Oh, Katrina, I don't have a command with commands or anything. But I mean, what you looking for specifically? You wanted a glance or?
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
No, we still don't know.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Yeah, I just really honestly need to set up like a link to like some of the commands, but I always forget to do that. I don't know. I'll get to it eventually. Sorry about that though.
Huh? So Kaito's alive after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Ooh.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Can't we just open it? Like, he doesn't have to get out. We could just open it.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaido was alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that really end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to the question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is Kaido. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Oh.
Good!
Oh.
Good! This is already
split?
more entertaining!
Are we split already?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud
okay.
to present its very own more phenomenal trial rounds! Alright, let's give it everything we've got!
Alright. I love Scrum. Which one is dead? Kokichi? It's Kaido.
I suspect that
Kaito is inside the egg.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Angie, why are you on that
there
side?
was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
Coyote's always here for me though.
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito
Kokichi's on my side apparently.
the mastermind, but
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh, Kibo. Me forgetting what buttons are. Hell yeah.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Oh, super confusing, Nato, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
He's gonna trip and land on
That
us.
was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm. Be ready. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why is he so sweaty?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Okay.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Oh, yeah, you did, Phantom. I'm sorry.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Yumiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
What? There were 3 at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then why did those where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this that we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Okay. Another double murder trial? I don't know. That's what I was thinking, but I have no idea. Oop. Dang. Ooh, great. Oh, ooh. Huh? It's fine, Shuichi has a license. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? One. Thanks. Kuma, I missed it. Sorry. There he goes. In the wind. Oh my god. Just hit one. Thank you. Oh my god. I was... How? Alright. Who brought the 2 arrows? Who uses break though? Ever? Who would ever use break? Like, I realize I have it, but why? Third party. Rushy I'm sorry, I said that so wrong. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You don't have to rear-end people in narrow roads. That was like a 60 area and they were going 40. That's not on me.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Shuichi's pretending to hold a steering wheel and making car noises while trying to think.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think, like the hammer that was left there at the scene of the crime. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Wait, I'm freaking that up. S. No. Exisal?
exisal! The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
Yeah.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
Don't.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the...
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were targeted.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I meant to when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. It's Maki.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Yeah.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quick. So, if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
I have no idea what she's saying because it's so quiet and mumbly when she interrupts.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Why did you murder someone?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Poison.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Jesus.
I'll cut through your words.
She's so speedy right now. And I shot the sheriff too. God.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Can you hear her purring right now?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Drasky, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be. All of us.
That's it!
Yeah.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Yup. It's been a very, very long time. I had some time away from Twitch. Well, I hope you're doing well.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Oh.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Ooh.
What did you say?
Ooh.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you.
Yeah. Yeah?
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Shrug. You can see there's no one in that XSL seat because they...
You think
It's
so?
fine.
Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Oh. I mean, you can't really see... They don't really have a model for anything in the XSLs, no matter what. So, I don't know that would determine that there's no one in it. Because of an angle or anything. Because you never, like, see the mono cubs in it either. Even though you get different angles and stuff.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
So we all gonna forget Maki tried to kill us? Yeah, we're just gonna move on. It's fine. Hope is forgiving people that try to murder us all and for the sake of bitterness. Halfway. Yeah. Alright.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. That's it. Okay. Well, that's how it would be. You can't spell murder us all in the sake of hope without several letters.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Applicake, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Naivete. She really pronounced that tay, didn't she?
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh. I wish I was here. It's okay. It's good to see you, though. Like I said, I hope you're doing well.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind.
We don't know. That's the big thing, Dr. Jellybelly. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Well, I guess kind of, maybe, shrug. It's still pretty confusing.
Asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Oh, he moved in. No.
What?
She killed him.
Protected Kokichi?
Oh no.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
It was poison too.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, The hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
We're not entirely sure of that, Dr. Jellybelly. That's pretty much what I said. It's a confusing trial, and we're not entirely sure who's in the bot, but we're pretty sure Kaito's is dead, for sure.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh no.
You don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Oh no.
He already went to space. Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
Don't call her a bad mod. You can sit in timeout until you think about why that's a bad idea to say that. She's not a bad mod. It's also just not something you say when you come into someone's stream. Like,
What?
please make sure to read the rules next time.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up.
He still has an arrow in his back, though. I know, God.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
But you were okay with killing all of us?
In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Oh!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Too much, Cash. I hope you're doing well today, though. It's good to see you.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
Oh no, Raj. Oh, you were in the wrong stream. Mia's one of my favorite characters. Oh no, I love her. Are you kidding?
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
I hope you are also. I'm doing really good. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, no, Raj.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kokichi drinking the antidote. No?
Oh no!
Just kidding. Oh my god. What is it? The control panel being damaged then? I'm a fraud! Okay, that makes sense.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Mia was for hand-holding and gently bullying. No. Designer trying to make Mio character to hate and Angie to love. The opposite happened. No, no. The new Shun emote. Shun's new emotes are so cute. I love them. Oh yeah, chapter 3 didn't happen.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
We've all blocked out chapter 3. In a big consensus. It just didn't exist. It didn't happen.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Goinks, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Nope. One second. Witnessing after chapter 2. They haven't found her in chapter 4. Maybe it was a degenerate. Maybe. God. The game just went from 2 to 4 and 3 people miraculously disappeared. A very avant-garde move by the game, I must say, but interesting nonetheless. Oh, that phrasing was so good. Maybe Tenko Angie escaped somehow? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I guess Nikito used up all the luck, I guess. So strong she ascended, yeah.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding the reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Ooh. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, actually, before we continue this. Thing. Oh, gosh. I have no idea. sorry, I'm back. I had to go eat an apple because I was getting really hungry, and I was like, this case is gonna be long, so I should eat another snack. I also forgot that it takes me literally a year to eat an apple. Let me catch up on chat really quickly. Did you eat the apple whole? Yeah, I just unhinged my jaw, you know, like a snake. Just placed it in my mouth and, like, you know, it took its time, you know. Oh, it was a Granny Smith. It seemed like the alarm system itself was working poorly or properly. So, what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really?
Yeah, next time I will.
Try to break the control.
I have no idea.
To tell any more lies.
You're coughing too? Oh yeah, I mean I had a strep throat like all last week. So I'm like getting over being really sick.
I did attempt to enter. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
I don't know. You actually will stream the apple next time? No, I'm being sarcastic. I didn't actually eat it like a snake. Raul, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, Raul, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're feeling. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Raul Norin, please? Also, Holiday, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Also, I am doing great. Thank you.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%
No idea.
certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Oh.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
that. No, that's just silly.
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with a knife. The alarm system didn't go.
The alarm would have activated with
100%
certainty.
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control. With my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
I think crossbow has anything to do with it. Hey Fudo, are you still here? This game always messed with my head. It's so busy. This game's a little bit more busy than the other games. Like they'll have the text moving a lot more. It was a little more straightforward in the other two, but I think it looks really cool. I'm trying to figure out which one you're on. Oh, I have no idea. I can show you all the bullets if you want me to. It's overwhelming at first, Ral, but you get used to it. And this is like the third game in the series, and like each game's fairly long, so it gives you time. So, did I say first? I meant this is the third game. Technically the fourth too, but the other third game is like, I mean, the mechanics are very different, so I wouldn't compare them too much. Ruba's not here today. She's at work. She's a working gal. Gotta get that cash money. I have made a mistake. Uh-huh. Wish I could relate. Oh, I'm sorry. One day, you will also be a working gal. I'm really stressed out right now. It's okay. It's fine. I still don't know which one you're on. Do you want me to show you the truth bullets and the yellow text? Yes, okay. Alright, so let me show you the truth bullets first. Crossbow, Hatch's electronic lock, X-Cells protecting Monokuma, Hanger's French Shatter, Electro Bomb,
Perhaps it was turned to a... Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel? I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Oh, Nato, make sure not to hint at anything or to help yet. I'm asking specifically Fudo because I want I don't want everyone, like I don't ask everyone for a hint because some people make it less vague than I would like, which is why I'm only keeping it to Fudo. But I appreciate you trying to help. I don't think you knew, but yeah, that's why I'm not asking right now. Okay, I know now. All right, what's me hint, Fudo? This is not blind. This is blind. I'm blind. Excuse me. Excusez-moi, Mr. Ral Norin. This Fudo is blind. She is leading the blind. She's holding my hand and leading me to where I need to go. Hints aren't allowed. They're only allowed by Fudo currently when I'm asking for them. I'm using a monitor. Excuse me. I am being led by the hand to this answer. super vague, like the vaguest of vagues, like the craziest of vagues. Not blind, she has glasses. I mean, legally, technically, my vision is bad enough where I'm legally blind. If we want to get technical, let go of your hope and give into this despair of not giving hints. No! I need a hint. I'm dying. We'll play their visual novels with the screen turned off. God, so during the not read portions, you just gotta pray at that point. It would. There needs to be a lot more deaf/blind characters in media altogether, honestly, Applicake. Open your gamer third eye. Oh my god. I'm trying. Man. I need to be, Call of Duty 5 on extreme expert mode while prestiging 20 times to unlock my gamer third eye. I'm not there yet. Bro Hugger, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Make it as good as a silent voice. Oh my god, a silent voice is gonna be airing around where I am in theaters soon. They're showing it in a couple places. If you guys live in America, I would suggest looking it up. I'm really excited to go see it in theaters because it's one of my favorite mangas. I've been faking you all out this entire time. I don't actually have a monitor. I'm just like looking in a specific area that makes you think I have a monitor. She just looks at a picture of Kaede. It shows me the way. Truly. You have a picture of Komaeda too? He's tiny, but he's there. I photoshopped him in on the corner. I've been watching Angel Beats today. Oh, did you enjoy it? Not K8A, she's always here for me. Or have you been enjoying it? I love Angel Beats. They actually got it. That's so cool. I'm glad. They need a lot more like deaf actors and actresses and stuff. Taken down to be a better theater. It's gonna take like years. Oh no. That happened around here too. It's how it be sometimes. Alright.
I did attempt to enter the hand.
I had my hint delivered to me privately.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system went off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have been 100%
Hey! Oh yeah. You should have as a tiny thing.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
I don't believe the background changed, Mia. Could be wrong. Episode 6 and I love it. It's so good. It gets even better later on. I'm excited for you to finish it. Tell me what you think along the way. Tyboy, welcome to the stream. I'm liking the trial. Not a ton because it's confusing. But, you know.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Fair enough, yeah. Robotic, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using Electro Bomb was... keep Kipo away. Disable the press's safety function.
That's it!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
Keep Kipo away. He would, though. He would.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The credibility of the death video? No. I don't know. Kaito's cause of death?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
I may have a poison crossbow bullet in my spine, but but I need to believe Kibo. Yeah.
What?
If the Electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah, the cause of death could now be... hydraulic press.
This is it!
He wasn't dead yet.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could've?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Yep.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that,
I mean,
then
that's...
we have our cause of death.
That's how this game goes with it, though. A lot of the time, if it's an obvious thing, they'll throw in a bunch of other stuff to, like, throw you off.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It's good to go over everything, just in case, you know what I mean?
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Ooh. Well, yeah. Like, whatever that was that didn't happen. Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel. Today we crush anime game characters.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been... But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? It is. No. No? No? It's not? Aw. Okay, well, I guess that's fair.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. we have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Kokichi, 400 IQ place.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
Yeah, like Git said, it does reveal motives and things that they didn't know before and stuff. I guess this is pretty reminiscent of like the second game's like 5th trial, where it's like, well, we don't know. Man, who knows who the killer is? Not us.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
You're not Komaeda. This isn't even as good.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Rupert rolls on her grave because I compared them a little bit.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim.
They're both crazy smart that they did this, though. Did someone say Komaeda? Yuri, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I said that, still having the end result be the same most of the time is kind of demeaning. I mean, I get what you mean, but I don't know. I think throwing it through a loop and stuff is good. Literally no, Chris.
But rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Keep swirling. He's gonna get motion sickness.
Intuition? Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh. Frick. Wow. I thought we'd have a little bit longer. Oh no. Oh no. Are they both going to get executed too? I feel like that's gonna happen. I feel like we're gonna have a tie or something.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Oh, Uncle Pi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Huh?
Why do they always have to remind you that Coyote is dead? Because they just love crushing my hope.
Yes, of course.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
He doesn't know?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Oh no. What?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Oh, he doesn't. Oh no. Oh my god.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Distract them with another scrum debate. You can throw another one in. It's okay. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. Digital Pharaohs, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. They're all rubbing it in. I know. And Hangman's Game, but time. if Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What's the point of continuing this trial? Just leave. What are you gonna do? He doesn't control the exercise? What? What? Let's just leave. Oh my god.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Ooh, spicy.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Monokuma's still in chapter 4. Wait, so are we spoiling Monokuma right now? I guess.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
Maybe the access halls.
Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Turbo, have a good night. Thanks so much for coming. It was good to have you.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
bullying him. Watching him.
That's it!
They were bullying him.
Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Bully. Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
They were bullying him because he couldn't control them.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Ooh, that's exciting, Unique. I'm excited. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So, you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Lucky Mage, welcome to the stream. You're not late. You're fashionably on time. I hope you're doing well though.
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Ooh.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
He's a big old liar.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
A wizard arrives precisely when he plans to.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Lucky Mage, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Give me a second. Farah's like crying in the background somewhere. It's like in the hallway thing. Farah! Come here. Where are you? What are you doing? Where are you going? Here. Come on. Stop crying. Get in here. Why are you even crying? What's up? Vera demands entry. She wasn't even in front of the door. She was just crying somewhere. What am I running over? Whatever. That's Kokichi's biggest lie yet. I think so. Thought you were gonna say she was crying in the bathroom and I was gonna say me. I mean, she does that sometimes. She just cries everywhere.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
Ooh.
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game?
Ooh.
Would you say this class trial is fair?
Ooh.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Called it. It's not a waz. I don't think she read all those waz.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
It wouldn't make sense. He was in areas Monokuma also was in.
With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Because he's a genius. Chaotic one,
The Exisol!
but a genius.
If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Lies within lies within lies within lies within lies.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Ooh.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Ooh.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
Literally could have ended this game years ago. Yep.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
We just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
I made a control for the exosols, but more importantly, here's one that can teleport your underwear. Jesus. Oh
He's
my
not the
god.
mastermind. Who is?
Ooh. Drop my headphones. Whoops.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Oh! The real mastermind's not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. Also, like, a third time would be a little weird, you know? If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
I just murdered everyone, don't worry about it.
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
How? Apples, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Ooh, yeah, I am good. I'm glad.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
Just punch him, you're in the exosol.
And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
You aren't all chaotic.
Remnant of despair?
I don't think he's a remnant of despair at all.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner!
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Ooh, what?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Maybe he is a remnant of despair.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What?
Who invited you?
No one invited him. Get him out. What? I don't want to be on his side.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Can we get free time events with Monokuma? God. He'll join. No, stop.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact,
Yep. Yep.
you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Jutsu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Sweet baby. I love her. So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I can't wrap my head around. What?
This is it!
Okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Monokuma comes maxed out when he joins your party just for this final fight. Oh my god. Doing good, thanks. No problem. I'm glad you're doing good. Hello?
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about... It's pretty
What about
strange
the
to
video?
present
Sorry.
evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No...
That's true.
God, frick. No need to show us the film.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Don't.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? I don't know. C T them.
I see now. The victim.
Himiko's really been all over the place. Let's try it. I know. What is she doing?
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Paused. There is a moment where it feels like it stops for a second.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only going to wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. That pause. What could it be? Oh, what's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
That's a reference to the second game. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. We put our heads together, we can find a hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no edit function.
Placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you. The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Oh my god. Alright, let's try that again.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Okay, alright. It's obviously robophobic.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Something off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a
I agree, but I don't know what to shoot. Maybe it's not that. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong area. My HP is dying.
I was wrong!
Oh, okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think? Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief.
No, no. Eee!
Oh no!
There must be some trick to that.
Fudo, are you still here? I was wrong and that voice is the best. It makes me sad. It does sound silly. Grundy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm watching you in pain. Could you give me a hint, Fudo, please? Only Fudo, by the way. And everyone in chat. Review your bullets. Okay.
Video.
Kaito's coat. Hydraulic press. Maybe hydraulic press? I'm freaking this up. Why won't it like replay the video? That's what I want. pointed out the strange thing from a video, but what about it was strange? The fact that it like stops for a second. You can't replay the vid? I wish! Hot chocolate and food? Ooh, nice. Or food. Oh. Oh, I thought you had both of it. Can't have the best of both worlds, I suppose. What kind of food? Probably food. Maybe the hydraulics. Salad. Ooh, what kind of salad?
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
With the placement of...
Press stop.
Oh.
I agree.
Oh. Just took me here. Okay. I knew it was weird at least.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It doesn't pause. It just keeps going. Look at him roll! Oh my god.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
It takes like a second.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Okay. What is this? It's an access all. I haven't seen this game. It's not fun. I don't like it.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident.
Oh my lord.
I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
He paused it.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily.
It stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
About to freaking spill my water all over my goddamn desk.
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Wonder whose body was crushed.
When did you ever say that?
Rachel, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What? What was that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up?
So the press is right here. I don't know. It would have to be here, right?
There!
Sure.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Oh no. Oh no, was it Kaede? Her sleeve looks like that. Oh no, please don't tell me Kaede's body was crushed.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
It was her.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I guess
wonder
it could
if
be
they used
anyone.
that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
It could be anyone. Cause like it would be like his outfit.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
Did no murder happen?
So Kaito's still alive.
Did no murder happen? Kaede's body was already crushed during her execution. Right, actually. Think about that. Oh. See what you're doing, gotta go, but yeah, thank you so much for popping in. I love you, Rachel. It was good to see you. I'm doing good.
Well, wait just a minute.
I think any dead body would be in rigor mortis at this point, though, so if we're going too into it.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Oh.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Mm-mm.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Yeah, looks back at the first game.
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Dang.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
He didn't. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... Mastermind? Couldn't have been the mastermind. The other person in the hangar? Kokichi? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. What? I'm gonna lose that heart. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, I didn't mean to click H, but alright, victim help. What?
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
God, that's a good video, Elves. It's, if you know, ProZD, Unique, he made a Danganronpa video. And it's about Hangman's Gambit, and it's ridiculous.
Which means...
And that's a reference to that.
working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
Oh no, I mean the answer. Oh yeah, no, that's a weird answer.
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
I think it was posted in the Discord in the Danganronpa chat, Phantom, I'm pretty sure.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside the exisal. It can only be one of them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means...
That's weird. Why?
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
What?
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi.
Why?
It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is... Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Welcome back, Bean.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
What kind of sushi, Bean?
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
I'm not the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit. No, I'm the culprit. They're all fighting over it. It's like freaking Trial 4 in the first game. Just Neox, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I already finished the whole Danganronpa playthrough, so I'm here. Nice. I hope you liked it. Finished watching your playthrough. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, well, thank you for watching that. Well, I hope you're doing well still.
This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Just get out of the exisal. Oh my god. Trippy Electronica, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
Did he kill him for Maki?
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, she looks cool.
I killed Kaito!
Oh, frick.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Oh,
But
frick.
you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I
God.
kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
He had to kill Kokichi or Maki would die. Because Maki would be the blackened.
That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that.
He did it because he didn't want Maki to die.
He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Well, that sounds reminiscent.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
He swallowed his pride with the antidote. Yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back, guys. I just wanna sprint away before we get into like the big reveal about all of this stuff.